Alright, I'm here. Oh boy. Yesterday, I was so fucking exhausted. Oh my god. I got a lot done yesterday, but it involved a lot of multitasking, and now I was just done in by the time. I was like 10 o'clock and I passed out. Ugh. I had to get VODs done yesterday. I'm also gonna have to scan through past 2 Lake VODs, because I didn't get around to that. I only did the bare minimum to get them functional. At least that I can speed them up and put them on another screen while I work on other stuff. Hopefully. Problem is, it's really hot here, and I've had to have, like, both fans running at the same time. It's been kind of a disaster. But I got a lot done in the league. Let me actually bring this up so you guys can see. I'm in Kandarin now! I have Mauritania and Kandarin unlocked, for reference. I'm still debating my last area. Might be one of these two, I don't know yet. I also can't use the beginner clues at all, so that's cool. Also, still debating. I'm probably getting reloaded, but I'm debating Grimoire now. And I have, rebuilt this a little. So, yeah. Oh, they did combine that, okay. I could have sworn there was another, regen one. But I think they moved something. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. I got a bit of accuracy. I'm probably going for that next. It's like, splashing is still kind of prevalent and kind of annoying. But anyways, as the title says, we're working on Slayer because I got the horrible idea that I should go fight the Kraken. I don't know where this idea came from, but it's now stuck in my head and it won't leave. So that's what we're doing today. We are working on Slayer. Oh wait, that's a regular tree patch. I'm gonna keep that in mind for later. Oh, it is just right here. Okay. Hellhounds are the current task. I only vaguely know where I'm going. Wait for this one, because it said there were more spawns in here, but... might be a terrible idea. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Gotta get the fuck out of the way. I hate when it does this. Oh, there's fire giants down here too. Have to keep that in mind as well. I went into the Brimhaven dungeon for it last time. Yes, fire at will, game. Come on. I still have eternal sustenance. Right now it's just magic is the easiest thing to manage. Oh, and I fought Huey Codal a couple times. I actually had 2 of these at one point. Whoops. Yeah, the plan. Level Slayer. See if I can get a Kraken task. Go fight Kraken. Or, well, Cave Kraken task. Go fight Kraken. You know how it fucking is. You guys always gotta be like this. Maybe I gotta do Barrows a bit. Because there is a task for equipping a full set. Yeah, the fish is a precaution in case I don't heal enough. That's it. That's the only reason for the fish. Or the shark. That's it. That's all it is. Correctly. And, you know, maybe potentially get some drops off of this thing. I don't know. And I have a rune pouch now. How fun. It's only gonna hold the stuff I'm using to cast. Not the stuff I'm currently transmuting. Trust me, I will be transmuting probably the entire league. I don't think it ever ends. You can even see I'm already past 100 million EXP in Magic right now. That was a task too, by the way. To get one of your combat stats up there. But, when I was fighting Huicodal, I got 2 of the wands and then 1 drop of the hides. And there was enough people there that were doing repeat runs that somebody yelled, "Chunky share," and I couldn't stop laughing the entire time. It was so funny. Hey, Graveyard, how's it going? Nerd. I'm a sophisticated nerd, at least. Playing fucking old school RuneScape. Oh yes, hi. Thank you for hitting me in the back. Oh, what's up, dude? Okay. This is why I have the shark, by the way. So I occasionally get into situations like this where I just do not fucking heal. Thankfully, all my regenerated runes are in fact going into my pouch. Hey, also, don't these drop something? The wizard needs food, kind of. Not even that much. God, I miss the old Gauntlet games. I miss the old arcade consoles for it specifically. Though I believe you could get it on the one I played in arcades on PS2 as well. I only rented it. I kind of wish I had actually bought it. Yeah, the newer one doesn't look as good though. I don't know, there was something about it looking chunky that just made it more entertaining. Yeah, unfortunately. It's another one of those games where I'm like, can we just bring back that version specifically in all its chunky glory? Then again, there's several games I'm just waiting for like PC versions of because I'm just like, why is there not? Frickin' Odin Sphere remake, put it on PC already. You frickin' cowards, put it on PC. The problem with Switch Store is the fact that Nintendo loves to just make you buy the same fucking games over and over again. Instead of just using the same fucking library. Yeah, I don't know if Midway's actually still around or if their properties got bought out by another company or not. Or if they rebranded or something. Rebuy your childhood 5 times every time we release a new console. Hooray. Like, at least Square Enix was like, well, we have a market on PC, let's just remake all the games and release them there. So we now have, like, definitive versions to go to. The racing game? Because I had Rush 2 on N64. Yeah. Oh my god, that game was so dumb. We used to play the trick mode with like my mom and cousin and aunts. Where you're just launching the car off jumps and shit. Yeah, no. There was a second Rush game. I didn't have the first one, just the second game, please. Stop that. That was back before memory cards were really a thing, so every time you wanted to do a campaign, you had to save the game with codes and then write the code down and re-input it into the console, and it was a pain in the ass. I'm glad those days are done. But it is one of those games where I'm like, yeah, could we bring this back? Oh my god. I miss bowling so much. The place I went to when I was a kid shut down, so I stopped bowling in the youth league as a result. So there was only one other bowling alley that was part of the same youth league in town, and it was on the other side. It was like a 1-hour fucking drive every morning. We just weren't doing that. Yeah, it's not the same. It's a lot easier than actual bowling. Oh, as a side note, this is gonna be the last day where I don't do the usual reset day thing. Next week, I believe, is the 14 update. So, like, prepare your butts, because that means Alliance raid. Losing my damn mind over people making the same mistakes 5 times over. I have no idea. Every time you go to play, you do it for like 1 day and then never hear from you again. Yeah, I can't get Thanatos to do, like, anything right now. He's too obsessed with Warframe. Granted, this is partially my fault. I sent him a build I thought he'd find funny. He's now running around throwing rock punches at things. Also, Wolf Mommy Prime came out, so that also doesn't help. Man, I get so bored of Warframe because I'm never quite sure what to do. The game really doesn't do a good job of guiding you on what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. So I was kind of like, oh, this is fun, and then I kind of just forget all about it after a while. Yeah, it has 0 hand-holding. So it's always like, I guess I should be aiming towards making a build for a character, and then I just never bother. Oh, I actually need a Slayer task for these ones. Neat. Let's just do this. Get me out of here, please. It's not like the NPC isn't just like right underneath the teleports. Don't chop. Don't chop. Hello. Greater demons. Okay. Guess we're going to fighting greater demons again. It's like my 3rd greater demons task. The other 2 have happened off stream, but like I've had to do this so many times now. There's always so fucking many of them. I don't think there's any in here. Let me check. Fire giants is what I'm thinking of. What's there? That is a lot of ore. So I know where I'm going here, sort of. Hey, let me in. Well, fuck. Somebody else has hit it, too. Seriously, why is this thing right here? Find a spot. Try to. It might be too crowded here. I might have to look stuff up again. Yes, hi. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Is there another area? That's greater demons. Yeah, I'm not misreading. Yeah. Greater demons. There is a Kandarin one. Mauritania. What's the Kandarin one? The Ogre Enclave. Yes, hi. Bro.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, hi. Hold on. Thank you for the gift sub, Reza. Oh, Oh, and to Graveyard too, thank you. I'm looking at another screen and I fucking hear my stream yelling at me. That is not a good spot either. Where's the Mauritania one? It's not telling me where this is. Thank you! It's in Slap. Okay. Might be good here for a bit, but like, this is gonna be kind of slow. The problem is everybody gets Karamja, so everybody has access to this section eventually. And it just makes it worse. I also don't particularly have a very good map of this area. Any map kind of sucks ass. It'd also be worth just like going and shooting a dragon while I'm down here. Pretty sure there's tasks for dragons. Some anyways. I mostly hate this task because it's always just like so chunky. It's always well over 100 I have to kill. Good for EXP, but like, nah, I just find it annoying. That's all. Don't worry about it. Sub icon? No, I never have. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not sure what to do with it, and I need money to do it, so. Okay, to be fair, I have a slight idea. It's more I need money. I need to find an artist. Like, there's a lot of things I straight up don't have right now, bud. No, that's an emote. Not a sub icon. Sub icons are usually multi-tiered too, so like, there was gonna be like different colors of flan. Or maybe just like different colors of slime. I gotta figure that out a bit. So I also have to be nice on the artist to make it not entirely terrible to set up. Still don't have all my emote slots filled because it's like, affiliates only had 3 and they're like, hey, never mind, let's give you guys like 30 or something like that. It's like, okay, this is too much. So at least when it was based on like how many subscribers you were getting or what type of if you had affiliate or partnership, at least then it was like, okay, at least the growth of my channel gives me more, so it kind of justifies it because at least then I'm making more money. I can afford to do those things. And now it's just not that anymore. It's not proportional to my fucking channel growth anymore. Okay, seriously, why does the music go so fucking hard in this game? There's some absolute MIDI piano in the background going ham right now. I wonder if anybody's translated any of these songs into Mabinogi. wait, how much Slayer XP were these things giving? Like 1,000? On that, it's gotta be more than that. 1,392. Okay. This task should at the very least get me one more Slayer level. No. Not at all. I know of them. I don't think I ever touched them. If you keep in mind, my first consoles were N64, then Game Boy Color, and then a PS2. And then a GameCube, and those were like the best eras of RPGs in my lifetime was PS2 and GameCube. Ah, getting punched in the back. These things will eventually stop aggroing me. I think it's some kind of like AFK protection. Yeah, I missed NES and SNES era. Okay, sort of the same. One of my friends had, fuck, I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Atari. It's one of the Sega consoles. So that was, like, the only time I ever played Sonic. My cousin had a Dreamcast. So I got to play it for a bit because he was staying with us for a while. Dreamcast was such a weird console, man. It was trying so hard to be kind of like an N64 because it had the ability to plug shit into the back of the controller. Or was like the top of the controller, I don't fully remember. It was like some companion piece for the Chow Garden. It's so weird to me that they went from trying to be the competitor to Nintendo just to kind of try to turn into Nintendo. Oh man. At least we somewhat standardized controllers at this point. Like, they have different names on the buttons, but it's pretty much the same thing. Oh, hi. Exactly on the hour, sir. Nah, tell her to get stuffed. I've already done the Molly one. And I don't need gems. Like, at all. I have an infinite supply of gems. Larcenist is kind of fucking broken. Oh, I do have the Rocky pet, by the way. It's just in the bank. I kept doing shit where it told me to put it away. I just haven't gone back to get it. Oh, also, I haven't mentioned it, but the Duellum season, test season has ended. The ranked leaderboards and stuff. I didn't get to Omega, and I didn't make it to top 1,000. The last day it was running, I kept getting nothing but throwers. I barely stayed in Diamond 1. So I'm kind of on a holding pattern with that game till they add Riku in, which I think probably next week, I think, if I understood their timeline correctly. Oh, seriously, what, Square, why did you do all this shit with Duellum at the same time you're doing a 14 update? Why do you gotta make my life difficult? Oh, I did stay in the top 100 of Warrior Elite players, though. I think. I think it still said, like, 83rd or something. The ranked leaderboard's finalized. Then again, there's just less competition on that board. Also, I probably should have brought that one bracelet that speeds this up. I have one that's, like, partially charged. So I don't know if getting through this faster would be the best idea, or if slowing it down a little would be the best idea. I get EXP from each kill towards Slayer, and I get EXP when the task is done. And I honestly don't know which would be better. Ah, fuck, right, I had to go look up how to get that fucking thing. Right. I don't actually remember which gemstone it is I need in order to do the enchanted bracelet that allows me to do fight extra mobs with Slayer. And I've done so much looking shit up that it's not even in my quick search anymore. Cool. There it is. I'm looking for bracelets. Bracelet of Slaughter. Which uses a topaz. Topaz. Cut. Oh, it's still Shiloh Village. Okay. Can also be obtained by completing hard gnome restaurant deliveries. Stealing from Dorgish Khan rich chests. By completing the wise old man's task. Salvaging merchant shipwrecks. That last one is very not possible, by the way. Huh, weird shit. They might have done that because people were using that, that just sleeping category to sleep on stream, but that was actually the name of a video game. They may have added a new activity, or that is just a glitch in the system. Who knows? Yeah, that's what that category was. It wasn't something Twitch set up for them. That was a game, the name of a video game. No, this dude just moved. Okay. It's like, wait, did this guy bail? No, I think he's still here. Yeah, I would have been pissed off if I had found out that the game I made got co-opted on Twitch by a bunch of asshole streamers so that they could sleep on stream and do subathons. But I have a feeling no recorded activity is just like some emergency function or something. We're there in case, in the odd chance that the game isn't actually listed. Twitch is a lot better for having a proper game list compared to YouTube, by the way. I cannot tell you how many times I've had issues with putting in Final Fantasy as the category and then it just doesn't fucking work. Like, Duellum's currently not listed in YouTube's database. Halfway through posting Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster, the listing for Final Fantasy IV disappeared. It's like weird fucking behavior all the time. Fucking Blaze Blue, man. Isn't that series technically over now? Did they actually, like, wrap it up after the 4th game? No, I think I literally heard somebody saying that they weren't going to make another one. And to be fair, one of the characters in the more recent one also just straight up does not have any English VA. Oh yeah, the company is still going. That's not the issue. Wait, aren't they the ones currently working on that Marvel fighting game? Token or something like that? But yeah, the last one with the Blaze Blue name attached to it was an entirely different genre. It's alright, though I've seen people complaining about it. People complain about literally everything. Then again, it was previously in beta, which was like the time to complain. Just make your concerns known. Also, I'm glad they're doing a beta for it. That gives people a chance to look at it first. So if there's any major issues that can actually be sorted out. I didn't. I was really into Soul Calibur 2 for a while. Shame that series kind of just went straight downhill after 2. The more they get into the custom character stuff, the worse the game gets. Like, in my opinion, if they just ripped the character creation shit out of the game and just focused on making a good fucking game, it would probably improve a lot. Shit always gets really weird when you start doing character creation in a fighting game, because, like, half the appeal of fighting games is seeing the actual character designs themselves. What the hell? I think I straight up sold one of my Soul Calibur games to GameStop. I think it was 4. I was just like, this kind of sucks, and I just got rid of it. Which was, I think, also when they started getting into online. I also kind of wish Battlefield hadn't fucked up and listened a little too hard to the player base. To play both Bad Company games. But, like, the series became unplayable on console when they decided, hey, we're gonna listen to the community and let you guys make custom servers on console. Every custom server was basically max tickets and it's one team spawn camping the other. The entire match. And it's just not fun. Like, you need some level of official servers, guys, or it's just an unplayable mess. Oh god, is that what they did? I don't remember all the fucking guest characters that they got in for all the games. It also kind of seemed like a kind of a waste. It's like, why are we so hard focused on getting guest characters and not just making good additions to the game that can be carried over later? Like, yeah, it was kind of a selling point on GameCube to have Link in the game, but it wasn't a good or healthy practice for the longevity of the game, I can tell you that much. Also, Yoda was a fucking bastard of a character in that game. They didn't really account for the fact that he can't be hit with highs at all. you have to catch him jumping, which is kind of stupid. When other games put in a small character, they account for bullshit. They're usually designed around the fact that they might have a smaller character. But you have to keep in mind with Yoda was like half of his attacks result in him jumping. They're trying to account for a thing that shouldn't be a fucking problem to begin with. I don't know, man. To be fair, that company has never exactly made good decisions. I still wish they'd continued Xenosaga at this point, but like, that'll never happen. I don't think we'll ever see the remakes, despite the fact that they keep trotting Cosmos out like a fucking doll all the goddamn time. Which is a selling point for so many fucking games, and yet you guys will not bring those 3 games back. What are we doing? Dot Hack is getting remade, but just by the company that actually developed it originally. God, I hope that works out. Because that GU remake was such ass. Though GU to begin with seemed to be ass. The remake and then adding an extra chapter was not a good choice. You just want God Eater games? That's also a series where I'm just like, are they really doing anything healthy for that series at this point? Yeah, it's a cool concept and all, but it's so overshadowed by Monster Hunter. Also, I found a short talking about why that game runs like ass in the camps and shit. You know, the hub areas. Apparently, it's constantly checking for whether or not you have the DLC packs. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Like, it's running the check every like 30 seconds or something. Like, bro, how do you even make that mistake? It should only be checking once or when you interact with the NPC that does the checks. Not just so long as you hang out in that spawn. It means every time they add DLC, the problem gets worse. Yeah, when you're doing a hunt, it's fine, but if you're trying to sit there and set shit up, yeah, good luck. You will lag. Thank fuck you can edit things just by going to the camps outside. If you had to rely entirely on the hub areas, you would be so screwed. surprised it doesn't, but then again, the entire premise kinda prevents it, huh? Spot you on that. That one doesn't make any damn sense. Terrain in this game is so fucking weird. It's baffling at points. I don't even fully know what he got stuck on. I think it's this little lip right here. This game has an interesting relationship with hitboxes. Not quite as bad as Guild Wars 2, where walls were a mere suggestion, but... Okay, that fucking game had no right being as good as it was. When are we gonna get a sequel to World of Final Fantasy? I know there was a whole bunch of shit about how kids and teenagers aren't connecting with the series anymore because of the long-ass dev cycles. But you guys created World of Final Fantasy in between absolute shitstorms, and somehow that game was good. I don't know, maybe we should be focusing less on mainline and more on weird spin-offs and shit. Do more World of Final Fantasy. Do another tactics game. I don't know. Something lower stakes on the dev team. Oh god. Yes, let's bloat the game more than it already was so we can get 3 episodes out of it. Still haven't played that second one yet. But considering it took 8 hours to do the Shinra Corp section on the first one, for something that was maybe like an hour of gameplay in the original. Maybe 2 at most if you got stuck. Also, I still beg the question, why 7 and not 8? 8 would have been fucking perfect for that, because that already had frickin' action commands and shit. Oh, not a fan of the judges. Nobody liked 8 as much as 7. Yeah, that's because 8 was a frickin' Harlequin romance in Final Fantasy Drag. And nobody really liked the draw system all that much. To be fair, the GFs do kind of trivialize the game later on. In a horrible, horrible fucking way. Oh yeah, I wonder if that 8 randomizer ever got off the ground. They only had like the first area done. Yeah, but that also meant that you could do interesting shit by not leveling Squall and try to do a level 1 challenge. That's actually an achievement on the Steam version, by the way. Or one of them, anyways. I don't know if it's on the second version of the game. Now, why did we make that so confusing, by the way? Also, it baffles me that the monsters level up with you in 8, but not in 15, where it makes way more sense. Because of how open world it's supposed to be. Legitimately, that system should have been in 15. As absolutely, utterly garbage as that game is, it should have had that system. But like, that entire game feels like they stripped out half of it before release and didn't fix any of it and replace it with anything, so, eh. I still don't know how people end up finding any enjoyment in the game, considering they basically assassinate any likable characters by the end of it, but okay. And they cut so much of the plot out that, like, any change in character personalities makes no fucking sense. Also, it's funny I'm bringing up 8 because we were, I was talking with Thanatos about, like, how we don't have a punch character in Duellum. And we both kind of landed on Zell, and I was like, wait, why isn't Zell in Duellum? It'd be so funny. Wink. Probably have one of these. I'm taking it anyways, though. Like, dress Zell up as a Japanese, punk, and it'd be so fucking hilarious. Well, I'm thinking of characters that they could give a modern redesign to, and Zell just, like, kind of snapped into place. Tifa would be too easy. I'm not sure what they're going to be doing with costumes later on, as it is, to be fair. Because right now, every character has their original, their modern redesign, and then 2 color variants of each. I kind of assumed they were going to try to milk the crowd for more money by releasing new outfits you could just buy with MogPay. What they did with Opera Omnia, where you'd have a costume pack where you got extra credits on top of that. It hasn't manifested yet. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they do, though. Like, honestly, though, I don't think they could do as bad with a modern redesign as they did with Furion. Because, like, oh my god, my guy. What? Why are you wearing a bathrobe everywhere? They quite literally turned Furion into Man Yells at Cloud. I'm not even joking. There's a fucking text conversation where he's just yelling at Cloud because he can't stand what Balthier's doing. Like, Balthier's actually doing his job and gathering information and watching out for the crystal, and it's just like, Furion's just not catching on to the fact that that's what Balthier is specifically doing. And he gets upset and he fucking texts Cloud and he's just fucking yelling the whole time. Cloud's just like, bro, I was eating dinner, what do you want? Also, I'm glad they're already looking at a PC version of the game. I'm not surprised they are, considering it already has controller support. Isn't that what actually, really annoyingly difficult. Tactics Ogre. Probably you don't know. Honestly, as long as it's balanced, it should be fine. Like that fucking Fate Tactics game where it's like, hey, we'll give you one element that does healing, but it's weak to like half the elements in the game. So that your healer gets one shot no matter what you do. Seriously, that game was frustrating. I don't know how the fuck they ever thought you were gonna fucking play it with that kind of bullshit going on. Like, it is borderline unplayable. You know what? Oh, right, I used a book on construction. It's like, why is this tracking construction EXP? The problem with Fate Tactics was not only that the healers were literally weak to everything and would get one shot by everything. It was the fact that you had to be in fucking melee range of your characters to heal. It wasn't a ranged ability. If it were a ranged ability, it might have been fine. It's not. Or if, you know, they made other elements have healing abilities. No, it was specifically one, and it was weak to every element. Like, there's a reason I quit that game. It's because it just got so frustrating to the point of being fucking unplayable. This guy poofed again. Oh man, YouTube's been driving me insane lately. God, I hate like the only way to get subs on that platform now is to basically just do shorts. Means you have to play Disgaea again. Also, it's driving me nuts that I get more new followers and shit on YouTube than I ever get on Twitch. I have a sneaky suspicion my my YouTube account will eventually pass my Twitch account. This is just depressing. Okay, I think I hit 145 today on subscribers for YouTube. I usually don't like celebrate or announce numbers because that's how wonky everything is. Especially with Twitch, usually by the time I hit a milestone, it's like I lose just enough to lose that milestone. Alright, we're almost fucking done here. For now. Probably send me back in here in like 2 tasks. Yeah, needless to say, shit is not going how I would like with, like, anything lately. Never really does, but... eh. Just being extra annoying now. Come here, you. Oh, he's stuck on his buddy. Cool. Great. Man, that didn't even give me all that much. That's depressing. Alright, back down the stairs. Nave, what now? Black demons. Fuck it. I wish it had told me where the hell I could find these. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Only Karamja, also in Brimhaven Dungeon. It might be worth skipping these. Hold on, where in Brimhaven? Where? Oops, hold on. Yeah, there's only 4 spawns. This is the only one I can access. There are other spawns, but they're not in spots I can get to. It might be worth blocking this task just for the sake of my fucking sanity. Fuck this. So I thought this was supposed to be Neve, not Steve. Cave horrors. Oh yeah, now I remember where this is. That is a lot of cave horrors. I don't need the equipment, I should be fine. Relatively. Technically, I'm still putting up with this shit, aren't I? Oh, right. Hold on, I just realized. I need a light source for this. I don't necessarily need the other thing to reduce the damage on this shit, but I do need the light source or I will die. And yes, I have a lit torch in my bank, do not ask. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, right. Side note, yes, I did actually get that minor earring from the Mog's Tome events. That was part of the multitasking I was doing yesterday. That is done. I don't have to worry about it. This guy's gonna bitch a bang about the cave horrors. And it's dark as fuck in here. Ow, hey. Oh, also this one can spawn superior Slayer mobs. It's gonna be fun if that happens. Oh, speaking of, hi. Ugh. Just absolutely immediately. Wait, the bats can aggro me since when? You guys haven't done that before. Oh, yes, lovely, thank you. Would you go away so I can fight the thing I actually want, please? No, stop. Fuck off, game. Ugh. They're having a huge mess. Oh, good. What the hell? Okay, game, sure. Calm down. It's not a cave horror. That is a mushroom, I guess? Sure. Whatever you say, game. So the actual problem with these things is they do percentage health damage. Maybe I should go get the accessory. Because, like, it was fine when it was 7, now it's actually a problem. Then I have to take off my amulet of magic. Oh, right, you guys are also dicks. Hold on. Just get me out. I don't care where. You. Hold on. That's not what I want. Trade. It's in here somewhere. Alright, let's try this again. Play with less fucked up bullshit. Hey, hands off. Sir, why can you walk up there but I can't? A bitch about this again. Alright, how bad is this? Okay, yeah, that's better. They're trying to kick me instead. Need these bats to go away, though. God, I don't even have that many water rooms anymore. The problem with using the staff is I don't generate them by pure happenstance anymore. Or if I was using the staff of water, I'd just generate them. Okay, this spot should be fine. Hey, hands off. Bro, did you just bite me? Yeah, they're trying to scream at me, but it doesn't technically work now. It's still proccing the animation for the bullshit, but... Also, theoretically, these things will stop trying to kill me on their own. For right now, I can just AFK in one spot and just let them come to me. Oh, also the first fucking fan fest is soon. We get the actual expansion name. Man, they really don't like NA because we always get the worst fan fest. Hi, Rainin, how's it going? Well, that's good. I exhausted the absolute shit out of myself yesterday. Oh, also, I found out you were mentioning the frickin', Dragon Hunter wand and one of the VODs? Yeah, I found 2 of them already. Okay, what the shit game? Like, I kinda need the superior one first. God, this thing splashes way too often. Game, for the love of fuck, just hit the damn thing. Or, you know, fucking heal me correctly. That too. Oh my good fucking god. Yeah, fuck off for 2 seconds. God, if only I didn't have that already. This is not my first cave horror task. I had one on the weekend as well. Like, I don't mind getting the superior mobs, but boy do these ones just in particular suck to hit. There is tasks for getting superior slayer mobs. I don't remember how many I have to get though. I should actually be paying attention to how much EXP these are giving me. Only 880. Lame. Granted, it's a fairly long task. It should balance out a bit. At this point, I'm honestly concerned on whether or not I'll have enough water runes. Shit. I should be fine with wrath runes until all this shit I'm processing kicks out. Worst case scenario, I could just change my processing and go after the astrals for a bit. you'd stop splashing, please. Knock it the fuck off. You, pay attention. Also, I should go work on Hunter again at some point. Oh, I finally got rune crafting up, by the way. There was a level 1 method in Kandarin. So, like, it's actually making progress now and can do things on its own. Yeah, I've slightly unstuck the base level tasks. I still have yet to find a frickin' nature talisman, though. That would be really helpful for later. Then again, I also haven't gone back to fight abyssal leeches, so... I haven't exactly gone and tried to go get another one. Also, game, what is with the music dying? Why does it do that? It did that on Huicotal as well. Where apparently I stayed in there too long and the music just goes away. Like, shit, can we fix just music looping, please? I don't know. I'm saying this with 14's old, Realm Reborn tracks, too, to be fair. There will be long periods of silence where there's no background music and then it kicks in again. Drives me absolutely insane. Okay, another mask. Yes, I totally need another one. Holy shit, game. Calm down. It's not like I don't have one sitting in the bank and one in my inventory already. Just give me another one. Oh, Oasis is nice and calm and peaceful. Now we've gotten things to settle the fuck down. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going for that accuracy bonus that's right next to where I am in the demonic pacts, because, like, yikes. This one right here. Alright, I think I need 10 more levels. Well, 10 more Slayer levels. I need levels in, like, everything. Honestly, if I keep scurrying around in the way I am, that might happen. Like, I just got the weird idea that I should go fight the Kraken and try to get that trident off it. That's what started this entire day. It's like, hey, let's go get this one thing that's on a Slayer mob. I don't even know if it's a good idea. I just like, maybe I should try this. To be fair, I was doing Slayer tasks because I also wanted the rune pouch. Kinda went hand in hand. what last area I'm going to. Like, I don't know where to go right now. It's a ways off, but I don't know where to go. Sir, please don't back up. Okay, at least he's not dragging me around the room. This could be worse. Also, now that shit's calmed down, let's set up a pile of Dagonoth bones, shall we? Game, why are you like this? Alright, time to have some fun. Baby dragon. Worm bones. Dragon bones. Drake bones. Dagonoth. Oh wait, that's lava dragon. Never mind, hold on. Wrong one. Oh, that's still not it. Hydra. That should be Dagonoth. Yep. This isn't quite as broken as it used to be. I don't remember the level I need for Superior Dragon Bones, which is the last part of this chain. 70? Okay. Yeah, no, we're right there. So, it's gonna be fast again soon. All I remembered is that it had a level restriction. Transmute is still incredibly stupid, by the way. Yeah, most of my prayer levels I've gotten off of just transmuting bones to Dagonoth bones. And then a bunch off of the, that lamp you get from Barrows. There's a whole lot of people just sprinting straight through here. God damn. Dead quiet for a while, and now there's a ton of people here. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Why? Why does this exist? I haven't even fought any dragons yet. And yet I can just, or Dagonoths for that matter, I could just get their bones. Hey, game. Come on. Fucking fire. Don't be like this. Oh, it's not even just the fact that I can just turn them into whatever bones I want. It's also the fact that I can basically do it for free because it doesn't use any nature runes. It's supposed to cost 1, but it's free as long as I'm holding the book. But you can also use that to generate nature runes if you're, If you're doing, like, high alchemy and stuff. If it attempts to save the nature rune, it will try to create one. Wait, no. Also, at least these bombs are going to be much more recognizable because they're bright blue. Yes, I know I'm slowing down the Slayer task by doing this, but it's funny. Oh, hi. Ah, big boy. I believe this is the 4th superior I've seen. No, actually, I think this is the 5th. I've seen one insatiable Bloodveld and one of these off stream. This one's actually being agreeable and letting me shoot him. Thank you. Woof. I think I gotta do one more batch and then I'm gonna knock that off because I want to get this done and then I'll take a break afterwards. Oh, I put my shark away. Whoops. I forgot I could put the cooked ones in there. Why can it do that, by the way? I think your brain is hungry. What does that even mean? You just need food? Although here, I need to get a snack when I take a break. Should I still have one of those protein bars? Oh, you think it needs to be doing shit? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. You don't want to get hot. Take that. Also, this task has officially become exhausting. Yeah, I know what you meant, dude. Oh, fuck. Apparently we've been breaking heat records in BC again, which is just like, great. No, we totally needed that. Also, I have to make sure I go restock my runes before I go running off again. If I get another ridiculously long task, I don't think my water runes are gonna hold up. No, I wish it'd be raining again. We had a huge pressure drop and it got cold for a bit. And they kept saying it was gonna rain and it rained all of like 1 or 2 days. And not even that well. Like, it kept being bizarrely beautiful, considering we were supposed to be having nothing but rain. know, right? I don't think that's how it works. No, but you can help. Yeah, I guess. If only life were that simple. We're almost done. Holy fuck, this task is so chunky. Why is there so many? I knew Slayer was gonna be semi-tedious, but like, damn. Ugh. Also, bro, at this point, I think most people have gone crazy. Like, have you seen The World recently? Well, considering you live in the world, I would assume you need to see it at some point. Not in a touch grass kind of way, more in a I need food to live kind of way. Also, like, you exist on the internet. The internet's like 10 times worse. The levels of fucking crazy and entitlement that's going on. That's why I've been so burned out with 14, because, like, that short was just, like, the worst thing that's happened in the past couple months with that game. It is not the first time on that fight I've been hit with a tank buster because somebody decided to be an entitled asshole. now is just the worst version of it. Oh, hi. Another cave abomination. Hold on. Yes, I'll get to you soon, sir. Hold on. Ah, it is stuck. Neat. I'm gonna just sit here and shoot it, and it can't hit me. But I can't hit it. God damn it, game. It is like twice the size of the rest of them. Why are we like this? Thank fuck it doesn't regenerate that fast. Because, oh my god. But it's still converting. I wasn't saying the conversion numbers. Also, they're aggroing me again for some reason. What the hell? What is up with that? You guys haven't been doing that for like half an hour at least. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird shit. My shark back. My one singular cooked shark. I was checking to see if I could still understand the pirates. No. I kind of assumed there was some, like, thing in there to prevent just pure AFK on the monsters. Because otherwise I could literally sit in one spot and just keep letting them hit me. Oh god, we're back to lesser demons. Yeah, no, that's fine. I know where to find those. But getting there, but damn, this is annoying. What do I have for a... It's only 3:30, yeah? Hold on. Not trade, rewards. Yeah, I have 3:30. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Where's the one I'm thinking of? Is there one even for it? Ah, Cave Kraken. Oh Oh, so did I just walk too far away from my original starting spot? So I don't think I'd gone quite that far into that tunnel at that point. Eh. Yeah, I don't think I'm really that desperate right now. Oh, the game's also warning me. Neat. Find boss monsters as my task. No, bring the page up. Something for a specification on that. The crawling hand drops crawling hand item? What the shit is this? Ew! Taxidermy bullshit. Okay. Alright, close that for now. Okay, anyway. I gotta take a break, I gotta get more to drink, and I gotta get a snack. And somebody is pickpocketing this poor fucking gnome. Oh wait, don't they give charged orbs or uncharged orbs or something? Nah, never mind. We'll worry about that later. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run some ads, so yeah. Alright, I'm back. I got Pop-Tarts. I don't know what flavor these are, because I had a mixed box of 3 flavors, and I combined them all into one box. When I started emptying these out, I think these are the raspberry ones. Good shit. Alright. Now, the question is, where am I going specifically? Oh, I also haven't done, I haven't done the challenge that gives the cape yet. The fire cape. I wasn't sure if I was ready for it or not. Probably am, to be fair. Should I try going for it? It's gonna take me a while to clear it. Also, right, I said I was gonna go buy more runes. Buy game. Give me all my money. There we go. Put everything else away. If I need money, I can just go pickpocket the hero again. That was, hands down, like my best money maker. So fuck it, let's go. Oh, that's encouraging. I don't see one of them. What? Oh, it was despawning. Alright, use. Still probably like the worst idea I've ever had. I have no prayer pops. I'm also getting Pop-Tart all over myself. Boy, these bats are fucking tiny. Now, granted, I have infinite heal. Hold on. What was that? Shouldn't have brought that just in case I accidentally hit it. Hold on, I saw that bat. Get over here. See, okay, at least one of the other enemies is a bat. Oh, fuck you. Oh god, there's at least one more bat. Fuck. Good. Out of Pop-Tart. Hold on. There I go. Get that off my lap. Okay, I see what it is now. Man, that thing can still fucking fire at me? That is some bullshit. Ah, you are a problem. Not that much of a problem, but a problem. Bats. Go away, bats. Stop splashing on the bats! Or just stop splashing in general, oh my god. How about consistently proccing my heal? That'd also be great. Please stop healing yourself, you dick. Yeah, you can wait your turn, sir. Ow! He immediately just punches me for 24. Great. Again, my shit could proc correctly. That would be nice. Oh good, there's 2 bats. That's not quite what I wanted you to do, but it works. Again, please, for the love of fuck, could my stupid heal work? Thank you. Not a bat. What's the other thing? Thank fuck for Infinite Shark, by the way. Meanwhile, life's so much easier. Ranged. What's the other one? Okay. The other one's melee. back here, assholes. No, don't auto-retaliate, motherfucker. Stop that. Like, worst time. Worst fucking time for that. Any other time you'd be making my life easier. Now? Nah. Nah. Let's stop lowballing on the thing that can punch me for 20s and heal itself. I fucking swear, can you stop with the auto-retaliate and just, like, the worst time? Where are you going, game? What the hell was that? Attack the thing that is literally punching you in the face, goddammit. Thank you. Fuck. I gotta get that bat out of cover. One's ranged. One is a bat, I think. No, it's not a bat. I fucking swear. Stop that. One more thing here. Alright, I've got it stuck. Now, I'll probably still heal, but it can't punch me from there. Okay, good. I can hit this thing without dragging the other one out. Perfect. Yeah, you would just not fucking work. There we go. Oh my god, can you just die, please? Fuck right off. Try to get these things to stop punching me. It's just like, no, the ranged one's being a dick. Okay, they're both ranged. Whatever, I'll fucking deal. Yeah, game. Game, kill the thing. Oh my god, I hate when it does this. Just fucking hit it. Thank you. Holy shit. Was that so difficult? Where the fuck is everything? Nothing spawned in the middle, I got confused. Because any of these things are such fat fucks that they can't get around walls. One mob, new type? Yes! Word. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, game. How about hitting the thing? That's gotta be magic then. Yeah. No. Hey, I guess my life ring just doesn't fucking activate here. That's cool. Oh, at least it gave me something. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, maybe we're not doing that right now. Yeah, apparently life ring just straight up doesn't work in this situation, or it hit me too fucking hard. I don't know which. Delay. There's an NPC that in here that takes that. Just don't know where. Look at how much crap's in here. Oh. Huh. Where is that shop? Booth, another bank. Infernal eels. Okay. Oh, there's a gem shop. Okay. Anyway, we're supposed to be fighting lesser demons. I just got very distracted and then failed miserably. Again, I was not prepared for the new mob it decided to throw in my face. There's lesser demons here, but this is already being camped? Question mark? Kind of. There's a couple spots where these things are. Really, game? Really? That's what we're doing? Oh, fuck right off! I hate when that happens. Also, I wasn't playing this with my earbuds in the last time I did one of these tasks, so I didn't realize they scream when they died. No, they're not even subtle. They really scream. It shouldn't take too long. These things are weak to water. You know, as long as nobody fucks with me too hard. These things aggroing, they tend to follow people, and people tend to take pot shots at them by accident because of auto retaliation. Which is why I wanted to get out of the doorway. See what I mean? Dude took a pot shot right as he ran past, and now that thing is claimed. That does mean I will have to kill it, because otherwise I can't use this one at all. As far as I'm aware, that will never run out. Some right bullshit, in my opinion, but... That or it'll take so fucking long that it's not worth it. There's 78. Based on the numbers I'm looking at, I will not level up. Well, maybe from the task completing, but not from the demons themselves. Anyways. The demons on their own will not give me the level up. Assuming that number is correct. Assuming it is adjusted properly. Now back to fighting things that can't technically kill me. At least, not with all the bullshit from the League. God damn that scream. Well, here comes running through another person screwing things up. Granted, it's just the one at the door. You don't play with sound? Oh yeah, no, they scream when they die, but it just seems to be the lesser demons. I don't remember the greater demons doing this when I was over there earlier. Really, Browski? You couldn't just stay by the door? Had to make yourself a problem? And if you're staying there, that's fine. That one's kinda in a weird spot for me. Game, what are you doing? like he's on the verge of death the entire time, because I've seen a couple melee players come in here and they genuinely look like they're gonna die every 2 seconds. I was like actually prepared. Also, this dude has wilderness, yeah? Based on that shield. Here I go again. Somebody's sprinting through. To be fair, this is also just kind of a terrible spot, but it contains enough lesser demons to work with, though. So I'm kind of zoning out a bit here. Ugh. I'm having a hard time getting my eyes to focus. Like, none of these are a threat, so I'm just, like, not focusing very well at all. Like, the cave horrors were a bit more of a problem. Because the, friggin' abomination that could spawn. Thought I'd kill them for 8 minutes at a time. Ugh. And I think Broski left. The one that was just sitting at the door there. Well, that was interesting. Hit points level 88. Like, if nothing else, at least I'm making progress towards other things so I can, you know, not die horribly. Hopefully. Okay, how many of you are coming in to fuck up a good thing? Basically all of you. Okay, cool. Yes, that's delightful. Thank you, guys. At least this deer respected the space. Also, I think that one guy hit the one that was already tagged and just decided, no, fuck this. Okay, what the hell? I hate that they keep chasing the dude they originally targeted. That is actually annoying. Any other game, they would have changed targets. Monsters in this are very, very one-track minded, huh? Fucking throwing knives. Or those darts. odds are I can't see them. Oh my god, people, please. Please. Stop trying to ruin my good thing here. Ugh. I'd finish this so much faster if people would stop fucking it up for me. That's why this shit's so frustrating. If it at least gave me tasks and areas that were, you know, not Karamja, this would be a lot easier. Again, the biggest problem here is that everybody has Varlamore and Karamja, but at least the other areas players are going to be a bit more split. You just take a pot shot at it. It doesn't look like it. I'd be complaining about it. Ah. Oh, my back is sore now. Sit in the same place for too long. Again, it has been 3 hours. And I've basically just been doing Slayer except for that one jaunt into the cave, which went horribly. That's what I got for changing my my plans all of a sudden. completing this task will actually get me that level up. I don't know. No, maybe? For fuck's sake, I hate when the game does this. Wait, hold on. There we go. I don't know how much EXP this will actually give for finishing it. Almost done, though. Almost done, then I can get out of this horrible cave. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that's lame. Also, I'm kind of missing those level gains while my first task. I think I got like 1 to 50 something in one task when I started. Granted, that one was miserable because I had to wedge myself into a safe spot. Alright, one more. Bro, did you just turn off your run energy? What the hell was that? All that just to run back here. There we go. Like, if he was trying to reset his aggro shit, it just feels kind of like a waste at that point. Are you kidding me? Bruh, can we do something that's not demons? What do you have on you? You have all these dragons, and I don't get dragons, like, ever. There's Bloodvelds. Cave horrors, yet I seem to only get demons. Fire giants, jellies. So much you could give me, and you insist on the worst one. That needs to be blocked because I can't reach it. We'll try to assign it. It's really dumb, but like I can't reach worms at all. I've checked. They're only in like Korend. Also, you could give me cave tasks. Bruh. Why do you suck so much? they? Where exactly? And why does the wiki not list them there? 'Cause I was looking up Slayer and it didn't show them. Those are referring to Wormling instead. Oh, the game, if you just tell me where these things were, that'd make my life 10 times easier. Also, I need a map open to even navigate that place. So I'm not sure it's much better anyways, if I gotta be honest. Really should go down there just because the Moon's bosses are down there at some point. I haven't done that yet. Can I do that with magic? I know it's very melee centered. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me rifle through someone's pockets real quick. What? Why do you have swamp toads in your pocket? And again, why does the hero almost have nothing but jugs of wine? Also, that is an awful lot of EXP for a level 1 NPC. Oh, hey! Pickpocket a kingworm. Apparently I hadn't done this yet. Never mind, this actually was worthwhile. There's a bunch of just really weird pickpocketing tasks. Like the hero has an elite clue, which is a task. Oh, hey, they have gold as well! Really, what am I supposed to do with all these swamp toads? Oh, hey, hold on. Okay, maybe I'll just go remove those. Where the fuck are black demons then? If I'm supposed to be able to reach all of them, where the fuck are those? Okay, they're not even listed. What the shit? I didn't look up one specifically for the league, so what the hell? Good question. I don't know. This. Quite what I wanted. Yeah, Monkey Madness 1 and 2. Is that why I suddenly got access to Apatol's teleport? I wasn't actually 100% sure, I just knew it popped up. Demonic gorillas are black demons. What? Alright, this is alphabetical. Hold on. Demonic gorillas. I don't see those in this list either. It's under gorilla, but like, what the shit? Huh. Let's try searching. Demonic. He just brought up the notice about the league. That is being complicated. It's not bringing up gorillas at all on this list. These things called gorillas. They don't look at all like gorillas. They count as monkeys and black demons for progression of Slayer tasks. Yet they are not in the Slayer task list. The Slayer monster list at all. I fucking hate this Wikipedia. I really do. It has all the information, but fuck if you can find it sometimes. Slayer tasks, see if it's in there. Ugh, this is impossible to look at. This one's in alphabetical order, but I'm still not seeing shit. Yeah, it's also not coming up here. Cool. What's it under then? There it is. That is borderline impossible to read. Try doing that. Bro. You know what? No, I'm gonna block these for a bit because I'm just sick of getting them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sick of fucking seeing them. Because it is constantly like, hey, go fight this thing that's already being overcamped. Oh, that one's gonna be interesting. I need equipment. Wait, no. Hold on. Yes, 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 you dumb bitch. That's not what I wanted either. Hold on. Eh. I'll still need the hammer, but at least I won't have to do the work. Which one is it? Rock hammer? Talk to... That's not what I wanted. Gargoyles. Oh, it's any of them. Granite hammer, rock throwing hammer. Okay, I'm gonna grab the thrown one then. Like, if it could be any of them? Wait, do I need multiple? How does this work? Okay, then I do need multiple. I'm doing it that way. Oh, because I'm out of cash. Be lazy. Oh my god, why does it do this? That's not what I wanted either. There we go. Sorry, my browser's been doing this thing where it gets bitchy and it acts like I've looked at the same page like 10 times. It's be a real pain in the ass when trying to backtrack to anything. Alright. This is a Slayer Tower. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where in Slayer Tower? Because isn't there some, like, one-shot mobs in there? They're in the basement. If they're in the basement, I think I'm fine. Ah. Oh, good God. And my thing's not updating. Thank you for the follow, promiscuous unicorn. God damn it, why is that? Oh my god, why is my alerts thing such a piece of shit now? Alright, how's it going? Okay, that's even weirder because my alerts updated for Reza giving a gift sub, but not for that? What the hell? Why can my shit never work correctly? I'm not entirely sure how I'm doing at this point, if I'm gonna be honest. Slayer's being a pain in the ass. Alright, head downstairs. Do these give anything cool? Oh, that's the superior version. Okay. Did I read that correctly? No. Yes. No. Ow, hey. Yes. Hello, Gargoyles. One of you took a pot shot at me. Which one of you was it? And they kind of tanky. Cool. What the? Okay, that makes up for all the hammers I had to buy. What do you mean it dropped 10,000 gold? but I super don't need money. All I have to do if I want money is just go pickpock hero in Ardoin for a while. Like, that dude's got a lot of money in his pockets. Which also made me go hang out in that pile over there. It's not just the same one aggroing me over and over. This is gonna take a while, but at least this isn't demons. There's like nobody else down here. I have everything to myself. And more than enough to... Oh, hi. Holy shit, that thing is high level. Also, I wish it would settle into one spot so that, you know, I could go after it. Oi, get back here! Oh god, it throws ranged attacks. No. Also, did they put more frames of animation into this thing than they did anything else down here? What the fuck was that? Sir, I don't appreciate whatever that was. Oh my god, it's also now just like on top of another one. Cool! I don't like these things. These things kind of suck. Quite the animation, though. Give me those. I can only assume at this point that Superior Slayer monsters were a later addition. It's like, no, really, that thing looked like it had way more frames. Looked almost out of place. So I'm glad I brought the ranged hammers, considering how far away that thing booked it. May have been expensive, but looks like it might have been the better investment. Yes, hello? I thought something was already attacking me. The dumbass, take that. That can go in my bag. Wait, no. Okay, I can put it individually in the bag. Oh, hello. No, I'm enjoying this already. Except the marble one. That one can go fuck itself. This is wonderful. 150 pure essence noted. I was trying to look up if they dropped anything cool, and yeah, they do. Noted steel bars. I still need those. I have to level smithing eventually. Nah, this is great. This is so much better than demon tasks. Granted, it's a long-ass task, but this is great. Oh wait, noted gold bars. Oh wait, noted gold ores, also good, actually. Because I'm gonna need bracelets eventually. Based on my general stupid plans for the day. Which I don't think we're actually getting to the Kraken today, to be fair. At least maybe not on stream. Okay, really, game? Really? Seriously, what else do gargoyles have? Bring these up. I have too many tabs open. Hold on. I don't want strategies, I want their drops. Oh, because it brought up Slayer tasks specifically. I want... There we go. Granite Mall, Mystic, Rope Top, Dark. Bunch of other gear. Cool shit ton of noted items. Hard clues, brittle key. Oh, right. One of those keys I need if I want to go up to the boss that's in the top of the tower, right? Dusk and Dawn or something like that? Yeah, I gotta test Guardians. Okay. Is the brittle key I need, or is it the one listed as Brimstone? Oh, that one might not even drop here right now because of where I got... Oh, hi. Sure, game. Sure, I guess I have the brittle key now. How difficult is that fight, by the way? Yeah, apparently. We have spoken it into existence. Whoops. Just my goddamn luck. Let me get at least that one plus 30 that's right next to where I am. Because I was already planning on getting it. I just have to figure out what to do to go get it. To be fair, there's still like still a handful of dragons and some other weird things in here. Ah, the game's yelling at me. I guess I should go over to where the blood velds are. Ooh, more purest. Ooh, wait, no, that one was loaded. Oh god, I just realized what spawned. Hello again, sir. Oh, for the love of fuck. Come on now. Where did it go? The marble gargoyle despawn or something, because it's just like not here anymore. It really pissed the fuck off. was like, I don't see it anymore. It is just gone. Oh, hey, Granite Mall. Give me that. I have a bonk stick now. And another collection log slot filled. The real question is, do I have enough time to do this task before I really need to eat food? Or am I gonna go have to make food first? Because although, aside from the marble gargoyle, these things are relatively easy, not causing me that many problems. Still gonna take a while. They still take a lot of hits. The only advantage to the demons was that most of them are weak to water. Ah, yeah, that's a tasty high elk value. Oh my god, I am actually just loving the drops off of these things. This is a great idea. Fuck demon tasks. Gargoyles all the way. It's gonna make my life so much easier with so many other things. I don't have to worry about a pure essence source. I'm getting materials for smithing. This is fantastic. And all it's costing me is a bunch of thrown hammers. I'm gonna say, which one of you was attacking me? I guess you're stuck. There we go. Also, I keep missing how much EXP I'm actually getting off of these. Damn it. I'm not paying enough attention is the problem. 1,600. Yeah, no, that's great. This map is confusing as hell, but I'm guessing that's here be odd stuff. What the fuck does that mean in this case? I was about to say they're clearly just have a shit ton of the same underground areas linked onto one map. Even though they're probably not all directly connected. But what does here be odd stuff mean? Experimental creature. Oh. Right. Hi. Hello, you. Stop that for like 2 seconds. Also, stop stacking on top of other mobs. Shit's hard enough without you doing that. Oh my fucking god. Stop. How is I can't attack the right fucking one like this? And it's ranged, so it won't move. Also, could my overhead bar please actually be accurate when I heal? Thank you. Because I keep looking at my overhead and getting paranoid, because that's what I'm used to doing in 14. Also, can you just, like, calm the fuck down for 2 seconds? So I can kill you? It's literally the opposite of calming the fuck down. Nah, screw you. I didn't even drop anything all that worthwhile. Oh good, my upstairs neighbor is doing that thing again. You can hear that even over my earbuds. That is so miserable. I mentioned it before, I'm pretty sure this bitch has like a vibrating chair or bed or something. It's like, bro, why did you move into an apartment with something like that? It's so fucking loud. That sound didn't start happening until this asshole moved in. It's like, no, why are the people around me just like massive assholes all the time? Like, bro, if you're gonna move into a place with something that vibrates like that, maybe pick the first floor. Or at least you're not gonna disturb the person living directly underneath you. Because the motors in those things tend to be on the bottom of them. Getting woken up in the middle of the night due to some loud-ass vibration sounds. Like, bro was doing that at like 1 a.m. once. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Ah, excuse me. Yeah, I think I might wrap up soon and start getting dinner ready. He's gonna try to log me out soon anyways. I'm also just like getting tired in general, if I'm gonna be honest. I need to stretch out for a bit. Oh yeah, he stopped. It's amazing to me how little people realize how much sound transfers through the floor. More sound in here transfers through the floor than transfers through the walls. That's why I keep getting so pissed off that my next door neighbor keeps leaving their fucking door open so their kid can scream where everyone can hear them. I wouldn't be able to hear that if the damn door was closed. But no, I get to listen to them scream bloody murder all the time. Yeah, sorry, not happening on that one. If you guys can't think for yourselves, you're not really all that welcome here. I already have to deal with too many sheep. I don't need more. 14 has more than enough sheeple running around. And lemmings. And I'm gonna have to put up with that shit again next week. Yay! It fucking hurts, man. Oh, good. Look who's back. Yes, hi. You fancy-ass bastard. Get to you in a moment. Tell your brethren here to die faster, please. Ah, good to know this doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe it is blocking a little of it. Huh. Level 80 Slayer. Neat. Alright. Game's mad at me, by the way. I should be safe near the Bloodvelds. I don't think they can attack me. Yeah, no, they're chill. Ugly little fuckers, but chill-ish. Chill enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up here. We didn't actually hit 87, but I did make quite a bit of progress. For the most part, anyways. Ugh. I'm not sure how this week is gonna go, by the way. I believe the FanFest keynote is sometime this week. So there will not be a stream that day, I'm pretty sure. To see what absolute torture SE is sending us to this time. Hopefully they actually fucking test the expansion before releasing things, because oh my god. Yeah. No, I'm probably just getting pizza, because I'm feeling tired and lazy right now. But yeah, I'll try to stream at least a couple times this week. I think no stream Monday based on things I found out today. Yeah, no stream next Monday. Which, to be fair, the Tuesday one's going to be long anyways. I probably wouldn't have streamed then to begin with. Just because it's going to be tedious and I'm going to be dealing with fucking morons on brand new content. Ugh. So, if you want to see me get irrationally angry at people fucking up the same thing over and over again, yeah, it's going to be a good time for you and not for me. Yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thanks for coming, guys, and I'll see y'all next time.